Ah. Everyone okay today? I am sleepy, yes. Fixed. You should sleep soon, moral A. More Allah. Hi Mew. Hi Min. Hi Yashi. Hi Nico. Everyone doing okay? Hi Sandals. It is in fact 9 p.m. Are you being paid overtime, floopies? Sleepy. Hi Minty.
Important that breaks. And it
Do you mean what I
sucks.
said for stream?
Like, I even have... Oh, no. What? What the fuck? What the hell? Stop! What the hell? What is attacking me? What the...
While they lived at least. Hey Drizzy. There. No subathon yet, but I will need to finalize the goals I have. Once I do, we will start. Okay, that's the announcement done. Some things about this though. I'll be honest, I was the main reason I was so hesitant about this. In the past, I was super against partner pushes. I didn't think they made sense. They didn't really help your growth. If anything, they hindered it. It made it seem like you're too desperate or you are reaching too far. And when the hype dies out, you look worse and it hurts your image. So I really was questioning it. But the dynamic has since changed. And I have to acknowledge that it's different now. Partner pushing is now an accepted and supporting practice. Due to Twitch's changes to raids counting. That makes it a very different dynamic. I now believe it is ultimately beneficial. As partner pushes help growth by establishing a new larger base foundation for streams. Thank you, Dahlia darling. We'll see how it goes from here, but only time will tell. Let me know, Minty. I really do miss you too. Roger that, darling. I'll put you down in a heartbeat. Hi, Nessie.
God damn it.
A trill, huh? Bird sounds? Hi Maury, welcome in. Nessie, we made an announcement. Hmm. 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 So true, Yashi, me too, me too. Lidica is really strong.
the scaling actually doesn't make sense. It's like a 0.0000.
Hmm. Uh, I mean, that would be cool if I had a mom for my D&D character. Winners always. As part of the program I got 5k Skystones so. I don't know if you want a secret shop re-roll that or not. Do you really want to do that though?
どうぞ私の隣に座ることを許してあげる。
あなたの運を試してみては。
So at high levels. Or max level specifically.
命に替えはありません。たまにはここで何か買っていたわってあげては。ここにはいろんなものが集まってきますよ。
ああ。
お金、そして情報。ここにはいろんなものが集まってきますよ。物、お金、そして情報。お金をいただければ情報を、情報をいただければお金をお支払いしましょう。今日商人たちが珍しくいいものを持ってきましたよ。またお互い生きていたらお会いしましょう。
私の他にも礼拝堂に来る人がいたなんてね。
I crafted this in bed so yeah. I think I might be winning.
Kuri is so cute and she deserves the best and that includes partner. I hope you get it many full shy Kai's uppies.
Thank you, Jeffy. I will do my best. So this is the Rinnak build I settled on. Don't know why she's on pen but yes. I mean I could just do this koan. There. 10 speed higher. Am I starting to hit the big girls clubs?
ここは私の秘密基地だけど、あなたも休憩しに来たの？何か面白い話ない？
Are you? Just keep in mind that I've been playing his since release. So 6 to 7 years now. You know? So me not getting a piece like that in all those years is pretty rough. Yeah. Guild War was revised. I need a bridge. Bridge. I don't think Sharon does enough though, you know? Alright, G's fine. Happy now? The problem is I just miss on both of them. You got a problem with that? I haven't updated her since release, okay? Sheesh. Maybe Jack can do it for us. Does this work? Hi Nabo. I'm going to be working towards a win. Cohen thoughts? Safe? We'll find out.
愚かな選択の末路。これほど恐ろしいものなの。
二人一緒なら何だってできます。
しつこいな。
私の助けが必要ですか？このパンを食べると元気が出ますよ。生意気なやつじゃ。鉄頭鉄尾つけ上がりおってこれでも食らって
面白い。拙者に任せるがいい。紫根を宿せしこの刀に切れぬものなどない。崩れてしまいなさい。二度と立ち上がれないよ。次はただじゃおかないって言ったよね。どこを見ておる。
厄介な虫が寄ってきたものよ。はっ。ぬってるならこれで十分じゃ。
面白い。
よいしょ。準備完了です。みんなで行きましょう。
面白い。やるな。ポワッパは好きじゃない。お主。力。
主は年寄りをいたわることも知らぬのか。よくね。やはり害虫は駆除するに限るの。
この程度。うせなさい。
ひどいよ。それ以上したら友達呼びますよ。
面白い。
私にだってできます。
末路なのね。
Well, that was an unfortunate loss.
このわらわが狙いに来たんだ。身の程を思い知らせてやるからね。
あの女に会うまでは。
ねえ、落とし物してない？あんたぐらい余裕だから。腕見せてもらうよ。
Well.
観念するんだね。私からは逃げられ。あれだがこのってこと。私の力を貸したからね。
敗北は許さないぞ。手伝
いや、もうさ立派な餌って
本当頼もしいですね。
もう無理。
Wait, she lived. Oh shoot, we kinda need to win. They have less attacks, but we're still 1k down.
右に回って次は左に。
This should be pretty simple.
慣れてきましたね。
分かってないんですね。私の手のひらの上ってこと。私は負けません。いいえ、勝たなければならない。
気を失わないで。間に合いましたね。世界の闇を愛の力で照らしてみせます。
準備が終わってる。僕の邪魔をした例だ。永遠の眠りにつくといい。
どこへ行くのですか。
急ぎましょう。
面倒なためにまだいけない。
無駄な動きだ。
Alright, fine then, geez.
十分だ。
のくらい行きます。えい、あー、かわいい。魔法少女 D 参上。セイントフラッシュ。力を行きますよ。これからですよ。これは私のもの。
Hello?
希望を見失わないで。女神様の名のもとに。これでも食らいなさい。さあ、こちら行きましょう。今よ。邪悪なものよ。
納得できない。
やるつもりだね。
It's cooked.
対価は払ってもらうよ。光栄に思ってよね。
This guild war is over. I made my entire guild
モ
lose.
ザイクは通じないよ。何をしたって私は
まだね。
私は全部知っているんだ。私を舐めたって払ってもらうよ。
やるな。
くない。
しっかり捕まりな。ぶっ飛んでも責任取らないよ。
やめてよ。ちょっと先にはやめて。
私のこの槍は守るための槍となるだろう。
ねえ、落とし物してない？ぶっ飛べ！もうよくも今でも取引のチャンスはあるよ。せい！友達ごっこはやめてくれる？任せて！先生だよ。
後ろをつけていたのは
お前だったか。
違った。
What guild
やるつもりだね。
does it have Choo Choo in it?
この程度？
面目ない。
ギリだ。あんた今私のこと舐めてる？くら
こいな。
止めるか。見せてもらうよ。抵抗しても無駄だよ。
やるね。
ねえ、落とし物してない？この程度なら楽勝でしょ。なんだ。
やるね。
こいな。
まだだ。
痛いのは
もうどう
痛いぐらいある別だよ。
やるな。受けてみろ。
この世にただなんてないよ。よし、じゃあやってやろう。みんなよくできました。
まだやらねばならないことか。
I think I'm trolling. Why didn't Cohen correct my drafts when I needed him to? I totally asked totally. Okay, what's a safe bottom team then? You swear it? Deal.
あなたがここに来たのは必然。運命の導きなのです。
あなたの相手はこの私です。もう諦めなさい。あなたは敗れる定めなのです。
あなたに私の何が分かる。残酷な真実こそ最も鋭い矛先となるのです。
She's top tier
こ
PvP.
のパチンってのが私が来た合図さ。バイバイ。悪縁を断ち切る時です。受け止めてみなさい。
今回は私の出番のようです。勝機が見える。
ちょっとは根性見せろよな。燃えかすすら残さないよ。
聞きません。情けは必要ありませんね。聞きません。まだやり遂げなければならないこと
あなたはもう用済み。永遠の眠りにつきなさい。
そうついてます。大丈夫ですよ。もう安心です。ほら。緊張する。甘い気持ちをいっぱい込めて送るつもりだったけど、できるよ、サミー。私だって何でもできるもん。
やってくれるのよしは
行こうか。
まだ高みに。
うまくいくと思うなよ。まだまだだ。さあこれからが正念場なのだ。世にも珍しいものを見せてやろう。まだまだだ。
無駄ですよ。もう釣った魚ですもの。
手を貸せ。
行きますよ。練習通り。
もっと来いぞ。
これは私のもの。やめません。栄光は皆と共にあります。暗く深い闇の底にも温かな光が届きますように。私ですか。行きます。えい。かわいい。怖くなんてないですよ。祝福の光を。
戦うしかないというのなら悪の焼きだ。浄化の炎よ。
緊張する。
Ras just does it all mainly. He has good debuffs, he has good buffs, he has great sustain and support. He has an amazing barrier passive.
素敵なモデルならこんな感じで合ってますか。練習通り。
Yes, Spigu. They fixed that.
ビシッと可愛く縛ってあげますね。やだもう疲れた。光の聖女の務めしっかり果たせてますよね。
Well. Could be worse.
.こんな夜更けに何をしているのかって秘密。
No, I didn't. I just wanted to win. Even if we lost, I wasn't even gonna time you
私の
out.
隣に座ることを許してあげる。
未知の力が聖域に混乱を招いたよう。どのような活躍を。報酬もそれによって変わってくるでしょう。
私の他にも礼拝堂に来る人がいたなんてね。
It's true. Well, now you're getting a bit ahead of yourself. I asked for your help, not your ownership.
どうぞ私の隣に座ることを許してあ
何を売ってい
げる。
る。また来てくださいね。
いちごのケーキ1日2個食べたら太るかな。何か面白い話ない？前に聞かせてくれた冒険談みたいな。
Do I really secret shop reroll? Probably not, right?
いいものがたくさんありますよ。どうぞゆっくり見てくださいね。
The Skystone actually came from the creator program. I did. Oh, I will say. I crashed out about not getting Renak because I had to full pity, so I spent a bit on the game. So I grabbed these while I had the tickets for it. This one? No. Yeah, Rob and I got one of the packs for some Skystone and rolled the rest of it down. Sorry, I was losing my mind over not having her or Aronka, and one of them had to go right.
礼拝堂に来る人がいたなんてね。
At the end of the day, I didn't spend that much because I was just 26 away from pity.
「夜は一段と静かだね。深夜まで聞こえちゃいそう。」
Maybe it's because I spent a little bit of money that they finally gave me a 25 speeder. It took this long. Dead? One more. Ha. Reiner, thank you for the riad. Welcome in. Where's my clip? It's all right. Welcome though. How was your E7 stream? Did they not end? Did it not show a clip because they don't have any clips? Ah, okay. I just wanted to make sure my stuff was working. Sorry, hun. It's okay though. Did you have a good stream? Dead? How did the testing go? Okay. It's all right. No worries, Reiner. Have a good nom. Will you come back? I'm out of upgrade materials.
Beware of flying trees.
Thanks, Emrys. I mean, when is the tourney?
「私の他にも礼拝堂に来る人がいたなんてね」
何を売っているですか？では逆に
We can roll down a bit, sure. Aw gee. Which calc? Or calc 2? I know you're fine. You'll be fine. Calc is basically just expanding from 2D math to 3D math. Right? And let me guess. You're no good at math. Why do you want to be an engineer? You have to do math literally every day. Engineering, the biggest part of is basically documentation. You have to document thoroughly, and you will be putting in mathematical stuff. Do you want to do electrical engineering genuinely? What do you really want, Spigu? What do you really want with your life? Your connection slowing down can be due to a number of things. Okay, Spigu. Can I give you some advice? As an older person who went through college, you have gen ed requirements, right? Requirements. General education requirements. You should. Unless you're in a special program, every college has some general requirements. Use those general requirements to try things. Try things like sociology. Maybe you don't want to do physics. Maybe you want to try a biology course. And you can do courses on audit. As in, you don't actually get a grade for it. And you don't actually get penalized if you don't end up liking it. Talk to your college administration about it. You'll regret it later in life if you don't take advantage of everything you can right now. College is the perfect place to just explore other studies and see what interests you. I literally took a class on Asian food culture. It literally was specifically only on how food impacted Asian culture, specifically Japan. And man, they talked a lot about rice. Well, of course. No, not MIT. I'm talking about those super specific courses that are provided by teachers because they like those specific topics or they study that. You know what I mean. So like for example, I think a good foundation for every college student's social sciences is to do psychology, philosophy, and sociology. I think those are super important for gaining a wider view on the world. Highly recommend that. But consider doing courses on audit. Yeah, you just don't have anything impact your grade. And if you like it, you can maybe just ask the professor and they can pull strings if you end up really liking it and wanting to take the tests and such. Think about it this way. Being able to go to college is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Most people don't get to go twice, and you only get to experience it at this age once in your life. So like if you don't know what you like, be a little rebellious. This is the time where you grow out from your parents. They wanted me to do computer science, and quite frankly it just was never fully sticking to me. I didn't want to do any of that. I just wanted to do content creation. So live a little. If you get what I mean. Hi Neon Love. How are you? And Spigu, I'm not saying go crazy like pick up a ton of classes, but like spend a few more minutes each time you check the available classes and just see if any of them seem like something interesting. And like if it's even remotely interesting, jump for it. If like you even hesitate for a second and go try it. That's super valid. And like that thing that you end up liking doesn't have to end up being your main job. But like it means that you can understand yourself better. It's just the most free you're going to get when it comes to learning more about your likes and dislikes. I'll be honest. The only class I got an A in was my philosophy class. And God, I was freaking shocked at how little people think. The teacher says a question and I had an answer. But like everyone else was like, well, like they didn't know how to formulate their own opinions on abstract ideas, they just kinda all were YouTube brain rotted like we are now. Only class I got an A in for all of college. I don't think I was ever not the only one that put their hand up when there was a question. Philosophy is really fun for neurodivergent people. Not gonna lie. But it's quite frankly not really a stab at the people, but just that society really does not teach us to think outside of what we need to think of. And it becomes a muscle in your brain that you just never flex. And when it comes to a class for it, they just get stun-locked. So I think again sociology, philosophy, and psychology is a must for every single college student to expand their mind. I love you, Pippi. Mwah.
I went to like burp and I like almost threw up because I like yelled and burped at the same time.
I love Pippi. Yeah, exactly, Spigu. Thank you, Pippi. I hope you're doing okay today. I miss being with you. How soon is very soon, Pippi? Is your health okay? But yeah, that's how far we are, Millie. But Spiku, I wish you all the best in your college journey. It's hard, but it can be rewarding once you find what really sticks. Do you need it later or now? Roger that. That's... Huh. The size might be intimidating? Who said my opinion of beavers was low? Did you know that beavers know the exact perfect location to build dams to help the environment? There was a time where we were working on $1 million project to try to conserve the environment and build a dam, and literally exactly where we were thinking beavers built a dam there, and it saved us money and saved the environment. Beavers are amazing. We just need more beavers. They're such adorable hard workers.
Can't believe we got the Lunatic Draft Mode live with some of the best players.
Yep, we are going to be having four very good players, and today as you can see from my outfit a little bit, G-Clef, we're all dressed up white, black, and no shirts, which means this is a little more casual event match. Event match, just one day, and up to 8 hours. From 2 hours, 3 hours to 8 hours. I don't actually know. We don't actually know. The players don't know. The staff don't know when we're going home today. So let's see what happens. As the name fits, it's going to be Lunatic today. Here's the overview. As you guys can read, 5 million. 5 million Korean won, which translates into about $4,000 each, but not each, excuse me, $4,000 for only the winner. I say that again, only the winner. One person out of the 4 will take all the money. So second place, third place, fourth place, no. If you don't win, you don't get anything. Even if you play for 6-7 hours, if you don't win,
winner takes all.
Winner takes everything. Winner takes all formats. So it's a Lunatic draft match. And Carftix, can you brief us a little bit about Lunatic draft, how it's different from the normal best of 5?
Sure. So the Lunatic event, the draft mode, is going to be, it's going to mainly affect in a best of 5 games 2 and 4, where the entire selection of units, heroes in the previous round are banned out and not available. So keep in mind, guys, in games 1, 3, potentially 5, you'll see more of the same with just the pre-bans kind of taking effect. But you can expect when the Lunatic draft format kicks in, hopefully, G-Clef, we see some exciting picks. Let's see which player kind of did the most homework and coming up with units to surprise their opponents.
Okay, so which also means that the players just has to have a lot bigger of a hero pool, right? Which means they have
exactly.
to
And I
bring
do
up all the
think
old
that
heroes.
kind of, there's some players here as well that we know very well that might have a bit of an advantage. As you said, the deeper the pool goes, the more resources you have, the more advantage you're going to have in this kind of format.
It also mentions if there's no winner today, if there's no winner that wins all 3 matches in a row, okay? A person, because we have 4 players, has to win 3 best of 5s in a row to finish the show and also become the champion. If we don't have one within the 8 hours that we have planned for today, we'll have a next tournament. And I think if I heard correctly, I think the prize will double because no one takes the money today. Then the prize will double for the next show. Don't
like
quote me on that.
8,000 for the next one, maybe?
Of $8,000 and 10 million Korean won. So if I think I'm correct on that one. So, but it might be different by the time we have the show. But if we don't have the winner, we will have a next one. I don't know when the next one's going to be because production didn't ask me for the schedule. So as you can see, today it's going to be slightly more, I would say, less formal of a show because we might be here for 8 hours, you and I, Car6.
That's right. I'm here for the long haul.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I am very excited because it's been a long time to have an actual an event match or an actual match on the official channel, right?
It has. Yeah, since the E7WC 2024.
Yes, I know. We oftentimes have official broadcasts to talk shows to talk about the patch and bring up some guest street influencers on the show. But in terms of like match or event match, it's been a while. And last hero that I remember that was being revealed during the tournament was Harsetti. So it's been a long time.
It's been a minute, yeah. There's been so many heroes. My goodness, just this week alone, right, G-Clef? We have 2 insane heroes that are going to shake things up big time for today.
So Rinak or Rinak is available today. That troublemaker who gets caught in the trap will be available today. So everyone, look for each player's settings because it's only been a couple of days since she's been out. So I think the players might have different settings. I'm hearing some super bulky like 24k HP setting or like with like 270, 280 speed, or just go with maximum speed like 316, like 320.
Oh, G-Clef, I think some of these players here, I'm not going to say who, upwards of close to 330, I'm pretty sure, maybe higher.
So they moved all the gears from Ran to
yeah, move your openers to Renak.
That's basically what you have to do. How the heck do you get over 330? I don't even understand anymore. But it's been a long time. Personally, it's been 5+ years. So for the players, 6 + 7 years of grinding gears. So maybe they have those 24s, 25s all over the board. So those are, I think those are about the simple rules that we're going to be going through today. And okay, we do have a page with Lunatic Draft. What exactly is it? It's actually official E7WC 25 this summer's official mode. So you better be familiar with it. So if you didn't know, this is going to be the official mode. So, which means the players has to really work with the gear set. By the way, when is the preset coming? But I think it's time with the Lunatic Draft. We have the preset in game.
That's what I'm saying.
Please, yes. I know someone's hearing us. So I think that's going to be the kick that we need. All the players, if you don't have all the heroes that you want to use geared up, you might be losing a little. And if you lose a little, you might not participate in the actual tournament. So it's a very, very important Lunatic Draft format. And if you still don't know, just because the words sometimes don't fill exactly the whole, if you watch a couple of games of Lunatic Draft, you'll understand. It's not that hard.
And we'll explain it along the way, but yeah, you guys will pick it up very, very quick.
As you can see from the right image, we have a lot more of those pre-bans going into the next games. That's why we have best of 5. So it will be very interesting, and I'm ready. I have 3 pens ready just in case I run out of ink, because we will be writing a lot of those pre-bans for every single match.
Good point. Let me get that ready too. The pre-bans do stack up. That's correct.
Do stack up, and sometimes you scroll down, and by the time you get to game number 5, you might not remember the heroes that you used from game 1 and 2. So, and that will be in the pre-ban most likely. So don't think about the old format where some people, we've had chat saying, oh, it's the same 30 heroes over again. It's the same pre-bans. It's the same game. They're just playing.
They sound exactly like that.
Different gears. Come on, what's the difference now? Ladies and gents, all the heirs out there, Lunatic Draft, as funny how it sounds, it's actually the official E7WC 25 format. It is.
Yep,
so,
get used to it.
Yeah, I'm expecting a lot of different things. Yes, Car6.
I just want to hammer home for the people at home watching that, once again, right, the Lunatic ban mode, it's not going to be for every single game. So game 1, like G-Clef was saying, it's still going to be the same. So don't freak out yet. But game 2 is where things are going to get, you know, a little lunatic. So games 2 and 4 especially, the pre-bans will always persist, but that's going to at least shake up in a set of 5, a best of 5 games. You will see some exciting stuff, hopefully.
And we can also look at chat. I hear the echo. Is the echo gone? I think we worked on it. Everything good? No echo on my end from Robert? Okay. Give us all the feedback, because from today's feedback, if you guys really like this format, really want this to be like a bi-weekly or like a monthly thing, it might just happen in the future.
Yeah, let us know.
Give us feedback. No echo? Good. Exactly what I like. Thank you so much. And
let us know, because you're going to be with us potentially 8 hours, so make sure we get everything sounding all good.
Everything except for mute your mic. It will be a great feedback to the production. If you hear anything out of sound, out of sync, or something wrong with the video, make sure to tell us in chat, and we will know. The staff is always watching the chat, reading the chat, also our side and also the Korean side. So it's going to be the parable echo. Okay, it's still better than before. So as long as we're making improvements, I think it's all good. And Car, I am so ready for today.
Yes, sir.
Are the players ready? I've seen them practice. And I think the grind was really on. So we'll see who takes all that money.
We kind of mentioned E7WC 2024, and a few of these players right here on the screen, Go Miami and Hazumare especially, have a little history, I would say, depending on how those finals went. So I'm curious to see if Go Miami did some homework, if he's got that hunger to get, you know, that revenge against Hazumare. But I would say those two are definitely the favorites. Now, those of you at home, once again, watching, D Xander and KHM, do not sleep on these two. These guys are incredible. D Xander had one of the most insane runs of E7WC 2024, one of the hardest brackets. I've been a longtime friend, longtime fan of him, but really cemented with his incredible play last year. And
Yeah.
KHM, one of the tankiest players, I like to copy his playstyle a lot because I'm also a tank down kind of guy. I do think, though, G-Clef, I kind of mentioned at the start that some players will, be a little better off in Lunatic mode, right? KHM tries to stick to that tanky style. I hope he made a lot of adjustments, but sometimes you just don't have the gear, to gear up 40, 50 units. So I hope he can hang in there. We'll have to see what he pulls out for us.
Yeah, you only have limited amount of good gears above 103, 104, 105 gear score, right? And sometimes you only have speed set. We have a lot of speed sets. Some just lower in speed, but a health set, a destruction set, some other sets, you just have a lot less compared to the speed set, right? And that's when the challenge really becomes. Later games, maybe you might be losing a unit because you're lacking about 1,000 HP. That might just happen. It might just be exact damage into the HP of the unit because you're lacking some of those gears. You might survive, you might not. I think the gear challenge will be an extra level harder in this format. So as you can see, lots of E7WC competitors here, and Xander, he's been streaming a lot and also growing his stream a lot too.
Put in the hours for sure.
And make sure to check out these guys in socials or stream platforms, as they do stream a lot. So, and depending on your style, you might find, this player, I didn't know this player, but he seems to be playing a similar style than similar style in my style. Then you can go check him out. Maybe your gear might not be as good as him, but still, you can have a similar type of gear. You can kind of copy it. We don't have a copy-paste code anymore. But in-game, we have the easier setting. Remember those days where we didn't have highest max attack, max speed, max crit, and max damage?
Oh, G-Clef, the game is so different from 6-7 years ago. My goodness. Where do we even start on all the quality of life changes we've received?
Oh man, the biggest quality of life I remember, because I'm still running 3 accounts. My computer can't handle 4 accounts anymore, so I will say 3 accounts. And remember those days where we had to physically tap every single time to go from 2 stars to 3 stars to 4 stars and 5 stars?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, with the wolves.
A lot of stuff.
With the Phantasmas?
Yes. Some people don't even remember the wolves. Maybe some of them saw on the April Fools, but yeah, the dog walking, all that.
Oh man, those days. Oh man, I had so much. A good thing I had so much time during 2020 and 2021. I was busy just leveling those up. So we're filling time a little bit because there's an issue that's going on, but hopefully that will be resolved soon before we actually go into the match. But these are 4 contenders that will be playing for the entire day. Yes.
Who you feeling is gonna take the whole thing? Let's go ahead and just kind of give a little prediction.
I will be a very bad caster and just say Hazama Ray because he's the defending champion.
That's right. So he beat Gomiami as the underdog in, I think it was a straight sweep, right? Such a convincing fashion. That's why I was saying maybe Gomiami did some research. He wants that revenge. But I do think those two, especially in the Lunatic draft mode, have the, they're the favorites. I think they have the best gear. Gomiami especially. I wouldn't count out Xander, KHM, but that might be just me being biased. I love those two. I think if I'm going to make a bet, if I'm a betting man, I think I'm going Gomiami here.
Gomiami? What about Xander and KHM? KHM certainly has one specific, very different style compared to the other 3.
Yeah, but I think from what I've been seeing, all these players can play almost all styles now, and that's kind of what you have to do. So KHM's specialty of the tank down, he's gonna have to also flex into some other, more standard, maybe aggressive styles if all his units are picked, banned out, Lunatic draft mode takes effect. So I'm not sure how he's gonna flex into that, but when he's in his specialty, the guy, when he's comfortable, he's unbeatable.
That's pretty good, and you get a lot of chances. It's not best of 3. Like the qualifiers we had in the past, it's best of 5. And can you win 3 matches with tank down?
That's the question. That's the question. I don't know. I think you're eventually going to have to, right? Because I've seen a lot of these guys, especially Gomiami, start taking those big knight units. So speaking of knights, G-Clef, we can go ahead and talk about what's kind of meta at the moment. And knights right now are so strong. So Boss Arunka came out this week, and she is insane. Maybe getting checked a little bit by Renak, but she's so new. We'll see how that kind of pans out today, especially. But then you have units like Fallen Cecilia, right? Big glow up recently. Fixed damage, additional damage, cut in half. Ilinov, anti-pen. you just take these units really early, and they're just so value.
Yeah, there are lots of units. Renak also available, the latest unit out. We have the new Crow, the third Crow, who was also strong, but after Arunka, not anymore. Oh, still very strong and relevant. I was also.
He also got hurt by the frenzy adjustment, losing 1500 attack and 500 defense, unfortunately.
Yeah, that too. So we have new frenzy, and not just the new units. We had the hottest unit from the balance. I would say it's Fire Lidica, right?
She is very strong, yeah, but there's some other ones like Spirit Eye Celine got a new exclusive equipment on top of some changes too. Keep an eye out for her. She's insane. The Soulburn is ridiculous. But yeah, Lidica's a big one. Landy, Seaside Bologna you might see today. The balance patches were big for how we shaped the meta.
Yeah, but ML Shu also got the exclusive equipment, and she's been all over since then, and lots of things changed. So I think we'll see all that. The last patch that was from the official, I believe, was when BBK just got her exclusive equipment. I think that was the last thing that we talked about from the tournament that we had last year. And then we had questions like, okay, BBK, she does some damage. We had question marks, right? And then the weeks after, everyone just uses Floodplain Korean. And she's still out there.
She's still good, but not quite as much as when you were saying that was her peak. You'll still see her today, I'm sure, but just not like she was almost like picked in every single game.
Oh, man. And it was really hard because you can't directly just bring her down immediately in one turn, because she will take the damage and do more damage because she's missing that much HP. So she was a pain for many months. Now there are some pretty good solutions against her.
Sure. You got units like Veronica. I think just a lot of people can also out-tank her right now, depending on the draft too.
Yeah, we got a lot of knights. It's not just a lot of knights. We got especially a lot of warriors. Like Peira's also a warrior. Taeyu, who's been very rough. Oh, Taeyu's animation. Man, I just had to pull him.
You did? I skipped. He's not my kind of character, but my God, when I fight him, you have to make sure you don't let the combo go off. When he's activated, it's pretty much lights out. And then you mentioned Lone Wolf Para too, right, G-Clef?
Peira also
ridiculous
very.
Holy, that one I had to pull.
When she came out, I won a lot of matches. Yes, just put her in game, and you just have a lot more chances to win. So a lot of these ML heroes recently has been getting a lot of power. Peira still very strong. We'll see a lot of her. Also Taeyu, maybe a little bit, and Arunka, I'm pretty sure we'll see a lot of Arunka. So that's only
first pick.
Yeah, because I pulled Peira and also Taeyu, I just don't have enough for Arunka. I have to swipe a little.
G-Clef, another one we might see today that's kind of another meta unit, the Hellion Lua, right? Which was right before Taeyu, before Peira, right? So you got the Peira, Taeyu, Hellion Lua, now Boss Arunka, all these characters, very strong. You expect to see them a bunch today.
Yeah, Hellion Lua was around, I think, this Afternoon Flan. And Afternoon Flan, not as much, but she had her period about 3 months of time, I would say, 3-4 months of really like dominating the meta. She's always first picked when she was open.
Yeah, definitely a problem unit, but like we were kind of talking about some other units right now, like Bloodblade Corinne, a little bit more manageable. I've seen players have great success doing things like, counterpicking Solitaria. Also, sometimes you can just survive her, and then Rocket Punch Arunka, G-Clef, is a great answer to her as well. She dodges, but when you just hit her with that extra damage on the Rocket Punch or MOAS, it really hurts.
Just in case you're missing that Rocket Punch, you can get it in game right now. If you go to the special Night Summon, there's something called that's not Rocket Punch, but it is Rocket Punch, artifact.
Yeah.
It was about time, right? And a lot of people has been asking, okay, I just started about a year ago. Where's my Rocket Punch? Can I finally get it? Is there a rerun? Yes. Here's your opportunity.
Definitely get at least one with powder, guys. Do not miss out.
So we're stalling a little more time because there's an issue. So since there's an issue, I think it's about time. Let's do G-Clef magic. Bam!
Give him some stuff.
E7 Event Lunatic is the code. Put them in. You actually have a week, but do it now because before you forget. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now.
Oh, a lot of energy. Oh, I see some reds. I see some red. I can't go that far, but car, you can point it down. Yeah, right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Those
right
are some
there.
good rewards.
Yeah, those are some good. I think those are some. I think it's about time. It's almost 7 years. 3 leaves. 300,000 gold. Get him out of here, man. Of course they're great. Of course they're great. Thank you. We're blessed all the time. But this is actually like a sanctuary blessing. A lot more energy, and I like these rewards. No leaves, but if you go to Stowe, participate in those events, you get extra leaves. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, we also have Twitch drop. But for those people who ask
There's
for
a lease right there for you.
I know. We always we can always look for more leaves. So the issue, I think, still needs some time to resolve. So we can talk about all the units that has been out. So from what I can recall, it was before, I think the last one we had available during the tournament was Dragon Bride Senya. Sea Phantom Politis, I think, was the last one. So we can start from like Frida. Oh, ML Ilinav, who is still very strong.
Extremely strong. And Ilinav, you're going to see like, not maybe first pick every game, but definitely like second, third pick every game, I think.
So it's been, drops. That's available, so make sure to watch it, whichever YouTube
Get the drops, get
or
the
Twitch
coupon
drops you want
code,
to
get all of it.
Get all of it, and make sure to participate in events. And of course, the in-game UI changed, which I love so much. By the way, I don't think that many people actually don't like the new UI. I'm talking about the lobby. Yeah, I like it a lot more because you can actually look at the screen a lot more with the new UI. Nothing on the bottom. Well, not nothing. It's a lot more focused, and you can also customize.
You can customize it. Yeah.
Customize after 6 years. Whew. It only took 6.5 years.
For sure.
So
better late than never, right?
Yeah, I still get not confused, but I still click on the old places sometimes. But I'm still getting used to the new UI. But I have to say I like it a lot more. And also, my game runs a little smoother after the UI changes. Is it the same for you too?
I think so, but I'm not on the client right now. But I know for people that are on, it's much, much better. Like everything is just improved.
Now, all we need is 900 slots for the gear and also presets.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I would love that right now. Give us some presets, loadouts, extra gear slots. I've been pushing the 700. Speaking of quality of life, G-Clef, back then we didn't even have 700 slots, right? We had way less.
It was 500, I think.
Work with what you got. Is that what we started at?
Yeah, and 500, which also included exclusive equipments, I think, was the number. Does it still do that? Well, I can't tell because I got all the EEs out. Is my mic coming in from your mic? Is that what I'm hearing, Car6?
We can check right now. Let them know.
You have a speaker, but you have headphones. I don't think that's
the
issue.
Headphones. No speakers on. We can try adjusting it. Hey, this is what the
we have time.
stalling is about.
We have time.
That's right. So help us fix this real quick. I can turn you down a bit. Maybe there is a little.
Maybe I can
but
turn
no, speakers
my
are not
speaker.
on.
Yeah, your headset sound shouldn't go into the mic. I don't think that's the issue. I think it might be the issue on the back end. So we can fix it a little bit. And today's gonna be a very chill, like a total chill stream. But since we might be here for 8 hours, I heard we can just like casually drink coffee during cast. That has never happened for E7WC, but this is Lunatic Match. That's some coffee.
We're gonna get a little loony with it.
Yeah, I heard we can also eat. Like bring a cup ramen and also eat.
Okay. I got a sandwich ready waiting.
Oh, you got a sandwich, but someone's got to be talking if one's eating.
Yeah, we'll take turns. Don't worry.
Yep. So
is there, guys? How's the echo? Did anything change a little bit? Hopefully, because I'm ready to talk about some of these units.
Yeah, when you
upcoming stuff.
Okay. I think there's a slight echo of my voice, either from you or the production. So I don't actually know how this goes, but hopefully that will be resolved by the time we actually go into the match. Oh, hey. Okay. I still do hear myself. So after that, we had Frida Elena. Oh, Fenris. Is anyone using Fenris? The Green Ranger? Can you hear me still? Into the mic, guys.
Yeah,
how's the volume?
I'm trying to
how's
make
the
sure.
echo? Okay. Is anyone out there using Fenris? Guys, type in chat if you're using Fenris. No
Not
chat.
me.
No chat. Okay. Fenris for Hunt. Oh yes, he's pretty good. Well, like one hit, one turn punch, right? What? Yeah, one punch Fenris. I heard that's pretty good for that. And Chenille. Anyone using Chenille? A lot of new heroes that did come out. So I think we have to work on some of the issues before we actually get everything set. I know we are stalling time, but we can't be on camera forever. So we will take a short break, guys. So make sure to get ready with some popcorns, some sodas, some snacks on the side, and also maybe kind of, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, we'll be back in about 10 or 15.
I'm just gonna cool. Alright, Owie. You like Amir, right? Yeah, why? Amir's trying to get a game of Fables and Frontiers together. It's a board game where everyone makes characters and plays pretends. Plays pretend. Like, what kind of play pretend? Are people gonna make fun of me playing? Dating! That's me with Nikkei's story. I was like, I don't care about all this. I love her little emoticon, so cute. So fucking cute. Alright, can we gift? Shall we gift? Fuck, I'm so far behind of what I should. I mean, I'm really friendly. What do they need to get to for me to continue story stuff? Okay. Liked. Alright, that's good to know. That's good to know. Alright, is there anything else that I need to do before we finish it up here today? Is there anything else that we need to do? We're gonna do some quick fashions? Whoa. This is so cute. What the fuck? This is so cute. Oh, Dagarth Ormond, thank you. I knew I would forget. This is fucking cute though. This is Nova, right? Yeah, switch between Nova and Kai is fully voiced. Customizable Gemini skin. She is so cute. The pink hair? Are you kidding me?
What's up, baby girl? Roll to seduce.
My ideal girl. I just want someone who dies.
Tenno, you wretched maggots! My ghouls have betrayed me, stolen my galleons and weapon parts. They aim to attack me, and you. So, we both have a problem. My solution You capture the instigators. Use my favorite instrument of explosive violence, the Ogress. In return, you keep what they stole, and we both crush an enemy. Take it, or leave it.
Is Barrow supposed to always be here so frequently? Was that changed?
The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Keetir has arrived. Next time I'll have something you'll want, I'm sure of it. Barrow Keetir, at your service. An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Zood's attitude skew, yeah. She's an odd bird, but she'll kit you with a shooter that'll...
Which planet is Pyrol? Because for Fortuna at least you don't need too much. You can get 1,000 per piece for some of them. The flu? Oh no. Are you bedridden? Or just bad throat? Wait, is the flu a virus or an illness? Hi, it's me. I'm also playing Warframe. I didn't get to play for the last 3 days, so I'm playing now. Okay, so you're not bedridden at the very least. I'm glad, Techie. I'm really glad. Hi, show you. My hair? Do you mean chew on it or literally ingest it? Yeah, that's gonna be a no. sadness. I'm a bit hungry actually now that I think about it.
Sentinel Stova. I'll send out a party. See if we can find its packmates. Sentinel Stova. It would have been keeping watch for its pack. Look at it. Such a proud bearing.
I mean, each to their own. Each to their own. I like.
Okay, sorry, welcome raiders. Thank you for the follow MYNX, thank you for the follow Admiral, thank you Connor. Welcome, welcome. I'm Curry, a mute disabled streamer. I make things like all the art and animation you see on screen, including the model. And I also play games somewhat okay, aside from my ex-professional career in MOBAs. Ash, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, welcome.
I can only Prime,
We'll
but
work
good
on
luck
it.
with reaching partner. Curry is comfy.
How was your stream, Die, my love? The announcement was just I'm going to do a partner push and then I'll start doing a subathon with that. I talked to a lot of people about it and eventually I just got encouraged to go for it despite how worried and scared I am about it. No worries, Admiral. Please have a good one. How is everyone though? What did Die do in Warframe today? I haven't gotten to play in a few days, so I've been saying I wanted to play today. I love you, Die Moi. I mean, they also die a lot in games sometimes, surely. Oh goodness, running. It's okay though, hun. There's no urgency. It depends on the game, Greg. Which game?
The taxmen have imposed strict limits on the mining ventures we Solaris can undertake. Which I see you.
Make it quick. What's it gonna be? Solaris United don't trust it. Copy that. Keep a shiny side up.
Time's running out for those on my boat. What is another time? Some see life as adversity or adventure. The adventurers make it. Check back in a little.
There's work, if you want it. Sure, we can.
That's so upsetting.
Keep your boots tight.
Honestly, I just want a lot of stuff that comes from rank 5. Like, mods and stuff.
Moving on. Be lucky.
Look around now, don't be shy. Good friends, good buddy. Ain't hard to buy.
Like I'm trying to get the Tazikr.
No say. New items daily, or as often as.
What do you need? Specify the target and I'll sell you. Are you sure you don't want... Go away.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation is my calling now. The scales need balancing. All right. Trevor, I'll be here. Ah, yes. My itinerant friend. How are we today? I bid you the warmest of farewell.
Yeah, the pet mods. Exactly. That's what I've been working towards. I need a hecking lot of endo though. How do I farm endo? What mission type is that? Hey Ark. Passively?
Please select destination.
Like these?
So, anything to report?
Oh. Get sleep running. Sleep well. I think I need help for running these though. I can wait a bit since I actually do have to grab my dinner. So I might actually run to do that. And then come back and do stuff with you guys. Does Tot sound okay? Roger, Roger. Do you guys want to see this SCP film I found last night?
Dr. Scott, I have heard much about you.
I can't imagine how busy the site director is. It's a pleasure.
Please call me Dr. Roth. I apologize for suspending tests at Safe Class. I hope it wasn't an inconvenience.
Not at all.
Called you in here today because I've heard you've been quite the team player. Go away.
Please, at least review our notes.
I need in here.
Only the site director has access. Safe Class is getting shuffled around.
Where am I being reassigned? You've got to be kidding.
Well, if you want a break from studying sentient lawn flamingos, come help my team.
Doesn't the site director realize his meddling only impedes progress?
Well, he may not be around for long.
What?
Look, don't repeat this, but he's retiring. And the rumor is that whoever cracks this problem my team has been working on gets his recommendation.
What recommendation?
To replace him.
Ah! Can we get medical to 1507? I'll do it. I'm just happy to help.
What were you doing at Safe Class?
Testing. SCP-3348.
You know, I used to be much better at this. I don't recall 3348.
Neither do I. Hume Sensors detected SCP-3348 lying in the grass outside the Foundation one day. Little is known of the author, but he did include a note identifying the object as a fraction of the ancient language of the Kaijanithionians. It's the only evidence of their existence. It reads like a handwritten dictionary. But if you speak the words near an object or a person with the characteristics of that definition, the object loses those traits. Obviously, the implications of anyone wielding the Kaijanithionian language for personal gain are devastating. Who can you trust with that power? So we're dosed with amnestics every time we exit testing. No exceptions. The amnestics erase the recent memory. So, like you, I also don't remember 3348, but I have read our notes.
And have you completed testing on all the words?
All but one. There is a censored entry. We don't know why, we don't remember who censored it. But the consensus is that it's too dangerous.
And you've never considered peeking?
Never. Essen quote the Bachman. Essen quote the Bachman. That would be against the rules, if anyone were caught doing that. getting fired would be the least of your problems.
I admire that. I'll cut to the chase. You've not been here long. You may even be the youngest doctor we have, but you've already developed something of a reputation. They call you the savant. I hear you're driven, ambitious, and that you have an instinctual understanding of many SCPs. Many come to you for help. I want to show you something. Are you familiar with SCP-106?
Vaguely.
Looks like a rotting corpse. Preys on the young, afraid of light. He can slip into a pocket dimension by entering any wall or floor, and then exit any place that's physically connected to that surface. We have to levitate his chamber with magnets just to keep it off the floor, to keep him contained. A few years back, there was a breach. 106 got loose during a test. He pulled our videographer into that. He was a young guy. We never got him back. 26 hours later, we found his camera outside the test chamber.
Why are you showing me this?
You've proven to be quite helpful with difficult problems. Is there anything here that could be interpreted as a time displacement to you? I had a colleague at the time. She worked a desk job here, nothing dangerous. The day 106 got loose, she had brought her 11-year-old daughter to work. She was the youngest person in the building. I wasn't putting her in any more risks than she already was. We used the girl as bait. We recaptured 106. But we lost the little girl. Her poor mother still works here, hoping her daughter will reappear one day. I'm retiring soon. But my mind always drifts back to that one event. If there's any chance that time runs differently in there, if there's any chance she's still alive, I want to know.
I can't tell from the footage. Can I get access to 106?
Too dangerous. I can't risk another containment breach. Even if I wanted to do more testing, 106 requires a unanimous council vote. We'd never get it. Thanks for coming by, Dr. Scott. You're doing great work.
Sir, there's something else I wanted to discuss with you.
You have your notes?
Yes.
Keep him on track. We've already agreed to his demands for a body, but that only gives us 3 minutes. Be quick.
Transferring D personnel. Guards clear, you are go to open transfer case.
Timer start.
Timer set, 3 minutes.
(035), can you hear me? I need you to tell me who helped facilitate your escape attempt.
It wasn't my attempt. I can't control what others choose to do.
Knowing more about the psych profile of those most vulnerable to your manipulation will help us going.
Manipulation? 2 accusations right out of the gate. What, did they make you the bad cop? If not, you really need to work on your rapport building. Listen, I can tell you the facts.
Okay, now you're speaking my language.
I thought you only spoke Kaizen Ethiopian. Relax, they didn't hear that. Tell me, Dr. Scott, if someone breaks the rules, should I rat them out?
2 minutes.
I guess that depends. Is loyalty to the coordinator of a failed escape attempt worth all this? Or do you want powerful allies?
Worth all this? I have a body. Legs to stretch, even if it does decompose in 3 minutes. This is the best 3 minutes I've had this week. What are you offering?
What do you want?
Bodies. They've slowed down testing and never get to feed anymore.
Rumor is the researcher who puts this issue to bed gets promoted. Give me what I want, and as site director, I will make sure you never sleep hungry again. The site director has power over all SCPs and operations in this facility.
30 seconds.
If you want out more, I'd get in his good graces.
15.
Dr. Ramirez, the psychologist examining my interviewers, may herself need to be examined. That's one secret revealed. Failed to give me what I want, and I drop the other.
Time.
That's a shame. I like Ramirez. Appealing to O35's desire for a stronger alliance in that way, that was clever.
The site director is the person to know. Which reminds me, I know you've been considering who to recommend as a replacement. I'd like to put my name forward.
I appreciate the zeal, but I don't think you're ready.
But sir,
Look, you're doing great work, but you're still very inexperienced.
But you said it yourself. The other scientists respect me. I believe I've proven myself.
Aaron?
I was told whoever cracked the 035 escape attempt would be getting your recommendation.
Even if that were true, I'd recommend the team lead, not a random researcher. Aaron, you're still young. Go out, find a wife. Do not make this foundation your entire life.
This foundation already is my life. I deserve the position.
Well, frankly, you've yet to display the temperament necessary.
I must become the site director.
The recommendation is mine to give.
We'll see.
Marge, remind me to conduct an employee review on Dr. Aaron Scott. Mark it urgent.
I'm going to give you one more chance to promote me.
Are you making a threat, Dr. Scott?
But first I'm going to tell you a story. Imagine I left this room very angry. 1, 2, 3, 4. I went straight to 106's chamber.
Hey, is there anything scheduled for 106 today?
And I disabled the suspensions. Doc Finride docks my field.
SCP-106's chamber suspensions have failed. The chamber's made contact with the floor.
We go into full lockdown. You'd be trapped.
Now, floodlights on.
It wouldn't matter.
106 is missing.
106 would take me.
If you're stupid enough to get caught by 106, you deserve your fate.
Got you. 736, 735.
He'd never let you go.
I wouldn't leave it up to him. 290, 289, 288. Saito Heberad Felonia. I'd kill you. And as long as I hired no one younger than myself and was able to fend off his occasional abduction attempts, 106's pocket dimension would give me discreet, unrestricted access to the entire site. This is your last chance, Site Director Roth. Recommend me as your replacement, or die.
You're delusional. Even if you managed a single step in this process, I'd be swarmed by guards. I know your plan. You're not getting anywhere near 106. You are leaving this room in handcuffs.
This place deserves a better site director. One that doesn't accidentally sacrifice little girls.
You scum! What happened?
You don't remember? Maybe you shouldn't leave your coffee mug so close to the walls then. Did I say I would do these things? Or that I already did? Did you forget we're in a lockdown?
Let me out!
You see, I promised someone I'd be getting that promotion.
Let me out!
And I'm a man of my word. To my fellow scientist, years ago, poor leadership robbed you of your daughter. You've been a loyal employee. You deserve the truth. She's not coming back. Sometimes difficult choices must be made, but incompetence can never be excused. As site director, I can promise competence, vigilance. I promise to always put the best interests of the Foundation first. This facility is my life. And I can promise you this. From now on, employees will always get what they deserve.
The barrier? Got some extra damage.
Yeah.
Man, an extra
And it did
skill
crit
though.
through the anti-crit, but as we were talking about, the anti-pen resist, right? This Aola still quite healthy.
Oh, that's a good
Able to land that
strip.
skill 3. Not bad, yeah. Strip comes
Really
out, so
good
we're gonna get the
strip.
extra attack.
In the name of the goddess.
Well done, well done. Get some blows exchanged between the two. Here's the bit.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Get that partner push curry. Smooth 273 heart, you can do it.
Now, just in case some...
You're still in the party, so... Yes. Good?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
going to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find a Fervon charges. Pissed off bad
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My Sanctum Sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units, descend.
Yeah! We're feeling the love tonight! Are you?
It's the Hex again. Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall deal with them? Yeah? Okay.
Rotting tech transcends borders.
Time to come home.
hope I roll the 4K endo? Is that what this is?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Let's not look too close.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Burbon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find Burbon charges. What? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Hex, I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired! Stormfall! Please! Save me the bother! Stormfall, you are going up against the most dangerous breed of Technot, the Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
Time to come home. security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Fervon charges. To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
I have explained it to you until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking mooncheese of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead!
Adventure is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find Fervon charges. You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness. Stormfall, deploy. Give Our Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
They're super dead.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson.
into a Skuldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges. Bad guys.
Storm for you, my chief. As you prepare to ascend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to Soul, which you can of course find on your credo card. We are not dying in a state of sin today.
Time to go home.
Time is done.
There is, one thing on my Nightweave I can't get. It's the Naramec one.
Now, just in case...
I don't have a Naramec. Do I want Endo or do I want to farm for Naramek? God, that's pretty. You know what, I want at least one 4K Endo roll.
How can I help? With your help, we're turning things around. This is for you. Hop on text for a second. The team got you something. Drifter.
This Endo bounty will happen whether we like it or not. Does Death Cube help Endo? I wish I had that Cygnus so badly. I felt that.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Scaldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. If you don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges. best of bad guys.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness. Better than pond scum. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall, purge them from my city, will you?
Time to go home.
There we go. I just unlocked a Predacite. Let me check. Yeah, this one. Sorry, Super Rennie Bloody Nose all of a sudden out of my nose. Yeah, I just stuck a tissue up there. I don't know, I think it might be too, I don't know, I don't go outside much. No, it's really just that one I think, and then the mag heirloom, but you know how that is. But yeah, the signet is event only, which is why I'm so sad.
On Deimos, be aware. Let's you and I. Oh well, I'll be right here. You are here to assist. So be it. Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, I figure I might as well level up this frame to subsume while I'm at it. I think I got the damaged parts from,
I can't undo what happened, but I can keep making.
Yeah, you can just buy these now.
Guess you have everything. Don't go getting infested now.
Unsurprisingly, you are not our only guest. A stranded Corpus agent, Latrox Oon, has run into difficulties amid the Grey Strain. Latrox is useful at times. Kindly see if you can help him at all.
I think technically I need ores and, what else do I need? I didn't do New War before because I was told that they were removing that requirement and I was like, oh great. Greg. I can feel it, but this bloody nose is like really going. I should probably review what I need. Oh wait, I needed Narmalon. Are there different kinds of Naramax? Ethel Kane? I have not.
Hello? Anyone? This is Corpus Representative Latrox Oon. I'm lost, cornered by infested, and my locator is, well, it's been eaten. I'm in the direst need of assistance. Help? I think you maybe stumbled on some sort of nest. There's a lot more infested showing up out there. Guard yourself, Tenno.
Protect the immediate area from incursion.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Intruder terminated. Eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure. Hive located.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero. A speedy resolution.
Well, if I'd had you around, I never would have gotten into this mess. Keep looking, Tenno. I think you're close. Perhaps if you bait out the prime infested in the area and kill it, you might then retrieve me. You can do that, right?
In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
Works for me.
Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more.
You exterminated both the Alpha specimen and its mother? Most impressive. And unlikely. But impressive. Is the next step, by any chance, saving me? You must locate me. I was near a purifier before I got chased.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation. Fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations.
My stars! Those chimeric monstrosities were never provided the remotest chance of disrupting things. Your terrifying Well, come save me. You made it. Oh, I could kiss those scary... Someone's here. I'm saved. Wait. You are here to help. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere.
Kill them and make it messy.
Done and done. Every sample uploaded. Science and your enchanted friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Congratulations, Tenno. As I said, Oon has his uses. The sample data he just sent, for example, is acceptable.
Shall we? May you have much joy of it. Maybe later. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Poor Kaylee. thinks this family may yet have a future. Monotony is bearable. Hope? That'll kill you. As you wish. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
You mean personal computer? Not portable?
It's that time again, dreamers.
How do I get a lot of this lucent Terraglobe? You should get your chocolate milk. You can always come back to help out later. The pillars? The vault missions are to get the damaged parts, right? Okay, so the spiky looking thing. Okay, got it. How would one infinitely spawn enemies? Thank you for the follow, Yusako. Oh, interesting. Oh dang, never mind, that's pretty specific. Have a good milk run. He's never coming back, chat. Why not Zyro? Why shouldn't I get addicted to fishing? Give me one good reason why. Why do people need fish for plat? The only reason he came back from getting milk is because they were out of milk. If it was anything else, we'd never see them again. Okay, does anyone here drink milk? More people don't drink milk than do, right? Wow. Excuse me, what? Arky. What the heck? I don't even want you to explain. It was two things. It's Steel Path and I didn't have my weapon out. Xena, thank you for the raid, hun.
If sacrificing one is better than sacrificing anyone.
Yeah, so you know, just like Indy would do, just kill yourself.
Yeah.
In game, in game.
Oh,
don't come after me, Twitch.
That's.
I corrected it. We're good.
What's this?
Alright, thank you for that link. I think I'm good.
Let me go and clip that.
Indy, oh no.
I'm doing okay. I have dinner and I have chat. That's good enough for me, right? Thank you, Xena, it means a lot. I think I'll officially start once I narrow down some subathon goals I want to put down.
Good work. That tranquilizer will stop the infestation in its tracks. Bring the specimen to me, and we can decide what happens next. Just in time. Stasis will arrest the spread of the infestation for now. Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
You guys are so sweet to me. It's just a stupid goal, you don't have to make it so big of a deal. Hitman sounds like a really fun game. I've been meaning to try it someday. Top 1 for you? Doesn't top 1 literally just mean best game? I need more Namelon. Get some sleep, Arky. Get the good EBs. I'm happy I got to see you again today. Thanks for being here for me. YG. Nothing I can do about that. I can restart it, but if that doesn't work, then it's server-side Twitch API stuff again.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it. Today is just us time. I didn't manage to snag any collapse.
Unless you guys want me to set up an improvised one. Just like you told me to love.
Hold on. That was really good timing.
Why?
But that was really good.
Is that a dangerous thing? It was dangerous. I mean, what? That's a hacking lot I need. You got this, love. I'm always rooting for you. And I'm always hoping for our date too. I'll make it happen. Oh wait, it's only out for 2 days?
instigator cowers somewhere in the bowels of this ship. Find and capture the wretch. Attention, you insolent ghoul corpse! This Tenno will blow up anything that moves until they find you! Oh, good. We are going to have a discussion. This does not make us allies. Is that understood, maggot?
So I have to do it over and over for the parts?
Who have we?
Contrary to belief, something funny is not in fact funny. You know what? Give me a good joke. Like an actually one. Actually good one. That's a good joke, Ronoa. Are you sure that sounded like a pretty complete joke to me? That's pretty low-hitting, Xero.
Well,
Is it?
Highest
I'm
Chimeras.
just sitting here dandy.
Yes.
Not doing anything.
You are the killer.
I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you damn meddling kids and that dumb skeleton.
Skeleton? Where?
What skeleton are you talking about?
I knew it. I knew it was you.
Guys, how could you?
I knew it, guys.
With an axe.
I feel like I'm the opposite of what people normally want from a streamer. Something like excitable and like explosive and always jump from one thing to the next and just constantly have this entertainment just oozing from their mouth. Me, I don't have a mouth. Like everything Dandy says is like liquid gold. And then I'm just here.
Just in time. Stasis will arrest the spread of the infestation for now. Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
I didn't know about all that. I just say things off the cuff too. Just not as frequently. For, obvious reasons. Like, let's say. One day I became a normal content creator. I got a voice and then just started doing the same thing everyone else did. And just was super loud and excitable. Would that ruin all the reasons you guys watch me today? So it just doesn't matter what I put out to you guys. As long as I made it. Would you say my charm is that I'm very approachable, I guess? Like not a very big divide between streamer and community? Or well, I guess it's not a big divide socially, but in terms of relations it's still just streamer and community. Like I'll respond to every person I see and I'll remember your names and what you guys do and what you guys like.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Ace, it's absolutely not your first time here. I have a lot of bruises on my head with your name on it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I mean, when I went to my parents the first time I was like... Or well... I was like, I'm gonna show you that I can do big things in this. And that one day they'll see me on their billboards. One day. Or something like that. I dunno, I just something to prove that I matter. It's always pressuring to feel like you need to prove yourself to family, you know. Yeah, doing anything at all is a good step. I want to level stuff, but I don't know how to level stuff fast. Sanctuary? Like the Elite Sanctuary stuff?
Have you survived?
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the Void is now available for viewing. A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Not the hacking Fortnite invite. How do I level frames fast though, Greg? The Oh wait, I did solo. Whoops.
This is a stress.
Is my affinity split between my Frama and my companion? So no, it's not split?
Actually, probably not. I picked up the samples that you just dropped.
openly. Our experiment aims to a new zone. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
I've never met anyone that said salmon tastes bad yet. Now I'm just waiting for some stupid idiot just to say it just because I said it just now. It's like the, what was it? Like that short of a mom holding up their son's arm and saying like if it stays up he's actually asleep. And if it falls, he's awake. That's the cutest thing but also stupid because that's what you guys do when I say something sometimes like I've never heard or never seen, then you guys say it to be corny. You hecking dorks. Dork is a compliment. The only time dork isn't a compliment is when like it's a bully saying it.
Hunter, do you think me a sadist? That I enjoy this suffering? Irrelevant. Focus on your task.
I think I have a good idea of who that might be. What happened to Greg?
Trying to get
Hello, everybody. My name is Manda Panda, and I drink piss.
Thank you, Panda, for the raid, darling. How was your stream? Did the games go well?
Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Curry, not the Warframe.
Thank you for the 14 months RISB. What's wrong with you, Warframe? Maybe it's worth a shot again. Okay, love. I'll be here. Let me know what you do later.
Enter the conduit now. Opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
What age is too young to curse if kids do it as early as like 1 year old? Yeah, like if the parents say it too much that ends up being the baby's first word. I learned to curse early on because of my mother.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
It was all her. And my dad too, but like I remember the first time was when we were in the back seat and my mom cursed because of a traffic light something, and then me and my sister repeated it and she started freaking out. It always seems to be in the back seat of cars that kids pick it up, huh? What was the longest road trip you guys have ever been on?
Oh, you see Zood, send him my way.
Well, well, here comes hope for the hopeless. Give me some good news, Stardust. They can save themselves with a little help. Check back.
Don't let Zood's attitude. Sure, we can talk. Copy that.
Here's the kicker for Tick. I'm listening. Well, aren't you... What is it you have for us? Check, check. I'll be here.
Make it quick. What's it gonna be? Solaris United don't trust it. No worries. We got you sorted. Does that conclude our business here, Spot? Oh, you see Zood, send him my way. Girls' night.
I channel chat to craft guns unlike any other. Fine. Next. Yes, yes. Step on up, quick like and snappy. I pay off some debt, you walk away happy. Now what you need? Mowers? We've got mowers, right? Well, I'm also available. Cheerio.
She looks peaceful out there, but she'll turn. When you've apprehended a servofish, once you've caught a servofish or two, bring them here. They could be useful for parts. Until next time.
The taxmen have imposed strict limits on the mining ventures we Solaris can undertake, which I don't approve. Well, I bid you the warmest of...
If your ambition is the acquisition of a new edition, I'm just the patrician just here for the show.
Florida to Delaware? How many hours is that? Wait, guys, tell me in hours. I don't know how much that is. Oh shoot, wait, I need to bathroom. I think the most I've ever done was like... 14? Is it 14? I dunno. We'll find out in a second. I have to go to the bathroom first. Okay, I thought about it, and now that I think about it, it probably was only 4 hours. I think I thought the time we stopped at a motel we slept there. Or wait, did we? Huh. Do you ever have a memory that's just barely not vivid enough? I think maybe there was a motel. And I think I hated that idea. So I used my sleeping bag on top of the motel bed. I remember something like that. But then where did we go? I know it was some extracurricular activity to somewhere. I know that there was this one time also where the container on the top of the van got knocked and my bag full of all my DS games got scattered in the grass between the freeway. And then a bunch of people got out to help me find them. What a memory, huh? How motion sick do you get, Joy? I think I got worse as I got older. But I guess that comes with your senses getting worse. When I was little, I could play games and read books in the car no problem.
The trick to doing the impossible is to get out there and bloody well do it.
Now I can't even do that much.
Get lucky. I give you coordinates.
You see and I see.
I think when you're the one driving, it's easy. That makes sense. The whole reason motion sickness occurs is when your senses don't align, which confuses your brain. So when you're driving, you're fine because your brain is directly responsible for movement. You turn the wheel so your brain expects the feeling of movement. When you're not in control of the vehicle, then that's when it happens. Does it ever amaze you guys in how inferior our brains are to our child brains?
Infected as a means to live forever. Too many novels, I think. I'm surviving Punisher. How about yourself? Thank you, Pim. Get some good rest. Your support is so invaluable to me.
I'm always at the very least alive. It's okay, Zyro, no need to be sad anymore, they greeted you. Should I get cake?
7 hours later.
problem. All right, well, eyes open and face...
I never met a prick. What is it you have for us, Stardust? Well, Hans, you know where to find me.
She looks peaceful out there, but she'll turn. Prepare for that inevitability. Keep your face to the wind, friend. All right, have at it. I love what I do, but never quite. Once you've caught a servofish or two, the servofish serve a purpose to a point. But like almost any introduced species, they've gone too far. Every autofish you remove from the reservoirs brings us closer to environmental rehabilitation. Till next time. soft spot for Fortuna. Good choice. I'll leave you to it. A pleasure watching you work.
Through the eyes of my peers.
Me? I'm...
This experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as... data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. New data conduit. Proceed immediately.
We.
Data conduit. Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
sometimes they don't want to mate with you, and it's very sad. There's been so many times where I've asked someone to mate with me and they actually reject me. And then I have to go and find somebody else to mate with instead. Somebody uglier that I don't really want to mate with.
This song is too funny. What? No way. 50? Oh my god, Zula, you're crazy. Thank you so much. No way. 50? He even gifted like 6 of them the other day too. So that's like 60 something in total. Oh my god, Zula, thank you so much. No way, thank you.
You take it off and then throw it away. What the fuck? There was one time I nutted Bud and I was like, am I menstruating? Apparently I just popped a blood vessel in my balls.
Oh gosh. Wispy darling.
It's okay, my laser's gonna pee
Hello.
on him.
How was your stream, love?
Oh, that Gatling barrage just knocked out that
Did you have a good time?
that gate. Oh well.
That laser really wants that part of the ground dead, bro.
Welcome Raiders
think
and
it's dead
Curry.
now.
I make stuff and things and play stuff.
Thing, is it dead?
Wow, that's so specific.
Check.
Oh no. Screaming? Did it come through the mic? Goodness me. I'm so sorry that happened, dear. That's always miserable. Internet problems always suck so bad. Bad.
Please select destination.
Guys, we have a problem. My mom said only eat half the cake. I don't think I'm eating half the cake that well. Half of the slice. They chewed me out because she said that's like 2,000 calories. And said I'm only allowed to eat half of it, then I have to bring it back up. Although she might have said just 2,000 off the top of her head, she did just wake up. It's a strawberry cheesecake. I dunno. My metabolism just kind of burns through it all, so I don't know. Muscle curry? I don't need muscles, I'll get upset because it will make my weight too heavy. I don't want to weigh that much, the number will make me anxious, you know? I already weigh too much to feel comfortable due to the muscles I already have as is. More just would make me sad. You know what I mean. Oh, because of diabetes. Diabetes? I have a horrible sweet tooth. So she's been policing how much sugar I get for the past like 6 months. But I'm already eating it. It's already like 3/4 gone. Honestly, I'm pretty sure she expects I'll probably eat the whole thing anyways.
Please select destination. Please select plotting route.
She's knows me well enough, trust me. I won't feel bad about it. She won't be too angry about it.
See.
Okay, man.
It's my mom and I've lived with her my entire life. She
inflammatory
knows me. I know her. It's gonna end up with her
Yeah.
slapping my butt as usual probably and being like, come on.
Okay,
Hi, Jemmy. Hi, Dora and Mello. Hi.
What do you think? How do you think his mom calls him down to dinner? Lon Hikari, you jack off right this
How was
instant
the
and come
stream?
down to dinner.
Out.
Oh, I'm
Jack
sorry.
out.
Jack
Jack
out.
I
Persona
can't
3
believe
portable?
you just
You
did
didn't want
that.
to try to win it?
Yeah, you can send me a thingy. What's up? What's the thingy? I want to see thingy. I want to see thingy of the thingy. Hello! I'm waiting for a thingy. Oh, there's Oh, you're so fucking hot. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. That's what I feel after Mel sent me that. I want to just rip off my shirt and be like, oh yeah, muscle. I'm dying.
I think I'm just farming affinity.
tonight. Are you?
It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Lagosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
It's true what they say. Art imitates life.
Of all right, let me switch over. Okay, now people who are in ads can't see. By definition for your list, everyone from me going on is shorter than Eros tier. Well, no, based on vibes, right? I'm putting shorter than Eros tier because my actual height 4'5", right? Actual paid content, you know, you had to be there. You had to be there. I'm just telling you had to be there. I feel like Apricot is definitely taller than me.
At your service.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Now get to extraction.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Ross, have you played Rush Duel before? Is it fun?
Will was greater. This is good.
It's bad? What makes it bad? So how do you know it's bad? Okay, is Yu-Gi-Oh good?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver.
What's the best trading card game right now? I hear a lot about One Piece from people.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Multiple targets ahead. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I heard Shadowverse power creep got absurd for people.
and then they quit off that.
Completed. Move on.
There's no Digimon TCG yet? Really? It feels like there would be.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Another job well executed.
I need those new fairy cards for Yu-Gi-Oh though. I need them so bad. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic are the only card games I played. Trading card games, I mean.
simple mistake. Make sure you have.
See ya!
In support. We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned infested ship Ark's a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster. Multiple targets ahead.